Alright, good morning everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and this early morning, or late at night, depending on how you see it, we are going to we're going to be copying an awful lot of data off this server. I'm trying to do a bunch of server work, and we're going to sink some ships in the meantime because, yeah, I got a big data project this week and I got to work on. It's going to take me all weekend. And when I promised to get it done this weekend, I didn't realize this was Easter weekend for for the Catholics and Protestants. Because I'm Greek, so my Easter's next weekend. So yeah, this was ill-conceived, but here we are. We are powering through. We're going to get my work done, and we're going to sink some ships because Big Daddy Godzilla demands it. So let's see what we got going on. So despite everybody hating us, mostly, we're doing surprisingly well with our transports. This more conservative approach has been really good, and we've managed to avoid pissing off two of the big three European powers. And even, in Germany, when we pissed them off, we were able to take care of them pretty quick. So we're doing surprisingly well. Now, everybody likes Spain, and actually, the U.S. doesn't like Spain for obvious reasons. So during this time, during this period of time, so this might actually work out pretty well. I could do a bunch of expansionistic stuff, but then I'd piss everybody off. My economy would get crushed. So we're going to play this slow and steady. Let's go check out our fleet construction real quick, because I don't quite remember where we're at. I think we've got. Oops, let's go organize it by status. So we're repairing this one Lutzo cruiser, and I may end up renaming these. We'll have to see. But I've got a bunch of these guys that I captured from Germany. I need to refit them. That's right. That's what I was going to do, because I have all this tech. And so first we have these. We've got these light cruisers. Let's go check these out, because these are actually pretty good. I may not need to refit them. I mean, they have many bulkheads instead of max bulkheads. Don't like that so much. We could do quite a few upgrades. How many of these do we actually have? I should probably check and see. We have 4 of them. And these German ships, we could turn these into pretty nice patrol vessels. Realistically, though, well, let's see if we can do like a minor upgrade. If we were to increase their draft, which that doesn't seem to do anything bad. Drop their quarters down, improve their engines. Go for unbalanced. I really like the unbalanced. Go for better armor. Go for max bulkheads. And we're keeping this all at 1 month, so that's not bad. And they have a really nice range, and they're reasonably fast. So this isn't bad, and the engine efficiency's gone up. They've got long range. Let's see what else we can do to keep it within a 1 month refit. We go gun cotton, white powder. They've got max armor piercing shells, which I normally don't do. And they've got these 4-inch guns, which, I mean, we could leave it at the max armor piercing. That's not the end of the world. Now they've got these torpedoes. Looks like front and back and side torpedoes. Not the end of the world. I don't really need the torpedoes. Not for what these guys are doing, and not for this kind of range, because they're not really that long range. But we could leave it for now. I would like more armor. They're reasonably stable for what they are. Now these 4-inch guns, I don't like the gun configuration. They're not awful. And let's explore Let's explore two options. We're going to explore a 2-inch gun and a 3-inch gun. Now these are going to affect some things. So let's compare what we got here. So there's a 9-kilometer range, and that has a 9.6. So 3.9s are better. Now, realistically, if we put these guns on, it's going to change it to a 2-month refit, which not super thrilled about. I mean, but we could leave it at a 2-month refit. This isn't awful. We need to reduce the forward weight. Their funnels are kind of janky, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. We need some more rear weight also. If I put that up there, these guns still work. And we can do that. That's not a bad. I mean, that's not a bad configuration. This isn't a great ship. It's an okay ship. But yeah, this is a very okay ship that we could do some other stuff with later. We need to. Maybe jack this up a little bit. We want to have as much armor as we can. Now, I mean, I could take these torpedoes off. If I did, that would balance it quite a bit, because I don't really need those. I mean, the front and back torpedoes are okay. We could leave this with some torpedoes. And if we were to just scooch this back a little bit, and that would be very okay. And this would be an okay ship. We can add some mines. But although I haven't been very happy with the mines lately. And these are going to be kind of like rear guard patrol ships and whatnot. Oh, we need superstructure armor. We could take off the mines and just have... this inner deck, I don't know if this... I think this only protects against deck shots. Try and balance it as much as we can. And and for a 2-month refit, it's not awful. I'm not going to lose a lot of sleep over this. And I would like to eventually arm it up better, but for a good enough provide some tonnage in the water kind of thing, this isn't awful. And it's balanced and it's reasonably fast. We're going to go 20.5. We'll just leave that. We'll leave that alone. So this is all right. Front tower 2, rear tower 2. I mean, this is a very okay ship. And with a 2-month refit, I think this is good enough. So we'll do this. All right. And then the other ship we have, this one's going to be the pain in the ass one. We got this Lutzo. Now this guy, this is going to take a major because this ship is crap. This is not the cruiser I thought I was. I thought I was getting the actual German tanky cruiser and not the piece of shit ironclad. But it's what we got. It's pretty stable. Well, pitch is bad. So let's think about what we can do here. Now, first off, as far as main guns go, that's a 10. We're gonna take you off. We're gonna replace you with a double-barreled 9. Minimum quarters. We're gonna beef up the draft. We could beef up the beam. No, that's not gonna work, is it? 10.9. Whoops. Eight, 7, 6.5, 6.6, 6.7, 6.8. There you go, that's fine. 6.85, 6.83. Alright, there we go. Maximum bulkheads. This guy really doesn't need any range. It does need some speed, though. It has at least, you know, some decent stuff. Increase the we don't need any torpedo. You're too slow for. Alright, we don't need any torpedoes. Alright, so now the problem is that you're going to want and where are these 5-inch guns at? We don't need you up front. You're not going to do any good. And where's these? Alright, so as far as casemates go, yeah, we'll just put. Let's compare the 3 and the 2 and the 3.9. The 3. Alright, so you have a 10-kilometer range, you have a 10-kilometer range. We'll do that. Alright, so as far as these guys go, what are we going to use this ship for? We want this guy to be I want you to be at least 18 knots. And these gun turrets, Was that a front tower 1? I mean, we're going to have to really revamp this. I mean, I'd like to have some sort of gun. I could do something like that. So I can give it a proper gun. These guys are going to have to go. I don't have the tonnage for that. I have to drop that down. We're going to have to shave some gun caliber turrets. All right, we got some options here. So what are we going to do with you guys? We got these 4-inch guns, which are not bad, but they're too heavy. And if I mean, I could arm the shit out of this thing. I gotta drop some weight. It would probably be a good idea to have... Well, the secondary guns go up to 5 inches. This is only a 5,000-ton cruiser. I could put... You know, I could put some bigger guns up here. I don't know if I have the umph for it. I mean, I could do some 4.9s, and these have a 11-kilometer range. Or I can go 3.9s, and they're still very small, 9-kilometer range. So 8.6 versus 9.6. So really the 3.9s are going to be... Could we not be locked up, please? Thank you. The 3.9s are going to be better for the small gun turret positions. For just taking out small ships. We've got these 4.9s, which don't suck. Might be better to go 3.9s up here. How much armor can we put on the main belt? We can, not that much, actually. Now, the forward weight is quite high. Now, the pitch is... So if we have heavier stuff up here, we're going to lower the pitch. If we go side guns, that makes it way too heavy. But it does... That pitch is just awful. The pitch is really, really awful. Let's go, we'll figure that out here in just a minute. There's no way I can put another funnel back here without messing with these guns. I could try putting... I'd have to basically get rid of these guns to have a... Which, that's not the end of the world. If I were to get rid of these guns and put a... That would greatly increase the engine efficiency. And we could put a 2.9 there, and this would be all right. In fact, that weighs 84 tons. This weighs 121 tons. So we could, if we were to we could do that, and that would be all right. If we scooch that forward, we could put like something right there. That raises the... I mean, that's not... This isn't awful. This isn't really awful. I don't really have a spot where I could put this. And it's okay to have most of this fire facing backwards. So, if I were to... I mean, I could put a couple of 6-inch guns here just to maintain the main gun option. I don't know if I care about the main gun option though, because I could put 5.9s here and that'd be fine. .4, 47.7, 47.5. So having something up there is not awful. Putting a secondary gun there doesn't do anything for it. So, alright, so we're gonna put a center line, we're gonna put some 6-inch guns. Nothing special. And let's beef up the aft deck. I don't know if there's a lot that I can do about this. I mean, it's going to have that forward weight offset. I could beef up my main gun. And I can't just put these anywhere. I don't have that option. And if I took these off, and just put secondaries, that would, because I could always beef it up with I could make it more stable with deck armor. You know, something like, we could do something like that. Or I take off these and go with 4.9s and just not worry about having, because these are Mark IIs. Minimize the, and then we'll drop the aft deck down. And we can stabilize it with main deck armor. You know, not a great solution. Go nose fuse. Let me go soft cap. I'm gonna do soft cap. There we go. We could do anti-torpedo. 43.2. And unstable, and it makes it a little bit less stable. This isn't awful. This isn't awful. So we can save this, start the refit, and then we can configure it a little bit more. And having these two main guns here makes kind of a difference. I mean, probably ought to get rid of. Now, if I were to take those off and put on the 2-inch guns, then that gives it full 360. You know, that gives it full field of fire. So we want to do that. All right, so that's perfect. This is not actually all that bad, really. And then I cannot do that without it interfering with those guns. So that's no bueno. But this is all right. This is like very all right. And so we'll save this. Okay, so these, we're going to go ahead and just refit all of them. And then this guy, we're going to refit one of them. And then we're going to go into ship design. And then we can tweak it and make it a 113 fit for the rest. There we go, perfect. And we want to how are we going to, we may not be able to do very much, actually. Like, I could move that back. Oh, there we go. For some reason it thinks it's a that's just snazzy. That right there is just snazzy. Aft weight 0.1. Alright, now the problem is, I don't know how to stick on any more stuff on here. This is about as much stuff as we can put on. I could try to beef up the engine a little bit. 18.1, 18.2, 18.3. I think 18.2 is going to be good enough for right now. This will be a rear guard ship. And this will be able to... Oh, you know what we can do? We can increase the top armor. It didn't really do anything. That's good enough. Alright. 1 month refit. 5,000 tons. Hi, tiny dog. Did you wake up? How are you doing? I know. Look how clean you are. You are such a pretty girl right now. You're all nice and clean because I gave you a bath and I haven't let you roll in the mud yet. I know. You're a nice, clean dog, and you're going to hopefully stay that way for a little while. Alright, so this will be alright. Our little captured German battleships. And then what we're going to do is we're going to refit all of these. Alright, now what we're going to do is we are going to suspendo. How much more do we have to suspend? Another 30,000 tons. 24,000. And let's go suspend. Go suspend you. We'll suspend you. Alright, how are we doing on tonnage? 70,000. We can do 8,000 more. So we will resume you two. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we have some crew that we can assign. 527. Except I cannot assign crew while stuff's being refitted. Alright, so we can't do anything about that. Alright, but this is a good solid start. How's the data going? It is still chunking along. So it's going to take more than a day, but that's not accurate. So I just have to kind of babysit it, because every now and then it hiccups a little bit. We're okay on... Actually, let's go crank this down just a little bit. Yeah. We'll just... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so we are invading that. Now the problem is... Oh, we're going to take southern China next turn. That's going to be 3 more turns, and these guys are going to... So we're going to end up... China's going to fall apart before I can take Manchuria. And that sucks, because I really want to... I want to do that. 8% army logistics, that's not great. And you have this Italian torpedo boat there that I don't want. Let's send a couple of Coast Guard ships. So send a couple of Coast Guard ships to go get you. So these guys are all kind of in the back area, which is fine. And then I'm going to take 2 more of these guys. We're going to put you right here to block this. And then we're going to take 2 of them to go right here. We're going to try and catch you if we can. Now this German ship, we're at peace with them, so that's not a problem anymore. I don't have any guys up there. The Spanish are getting their butts kicked, so that should be fine. Down here, we're going to change you to sea control. I mean, actually, we could probably change you to invade, keep you on invade. That's probably fine to kind of cover some of those. We're going to have... These guys are going to be a problem right here. These two battle fleets. Not quite sure what we're going to do about you guys. I've got these two assault ships if I have to. So, we'll figure that out. I gotta respond to this message real quick. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what we got. Looks like a lot of our stuff got completed, so that's good. We're gonna fight to the end with Spain. Let's go boop these guys, and we're gonna boop you. And alright, we did intercept the fleet. Alright, this is gonna be a good fight, hopefully. So hopefully we've got enough ammo. I don't remember how much ammo we had. So let's I just need to respond to this. Alright, let's go kick their butt. So you guys are going to leave. And you guys are going to attach to him, and you're going to attach to him. These guys look pretty fresh, which is good. Let's go off kind of at an angle like that. Now, ideally, I want to... Alright, let's see what you got. You're slow, Mark 1 guns, and bad armor. That's nice. That's really lovely. Let's go high explosive shells. We want to make sure to kite them, because I don't want to have... Yeah, go get that light cruiser. I want to angle away from it a little bit. What is it? What do you have? You are a bathtub cruiser. You're pretty quick. Your armor is pretty decent. And so we're still trying to get our line going. I don't know if we can get a lucky shot on those guys or not. Maybe we can get a lucky hit in there. Because these cruisers, you're all right. I mean, they're light cruisers. They're very small. These must be those torpedo cruisers. Yeah, those are like those torpedo cruisers. They are very small ships. Little guns wedged in the sides there. They're reasonably quick. Hopefully we can do a good job hitting them. I want to outpace their battleships. They don't have any big guns. Probably better to go after their heavy cruisers. Alright, so we're just going to kind of pepper them for a bit. And their battleships were outpacing them, so they're gonna just leave us alone. And these are all their kind of crappier ones anyway, so we should be all right. Yeah, we're outpacing them pretty good. I mean, I could try to shoot some of these guys behind us, but I'm not... We're gonna go shoot at you with our secondaries. Let's see if we can maybe do some damage back there, because it's a long shot to hit this guy up front. No, keep, I want you guys to at least keep shooting him. I really want that guy sunk. There we go. Yeah, this is going pretty good. All right, now we're going to. You know, we're gonna go and fire all of our secondaries into that guy and just try and smash that cluster because we've got a good firing angle on him. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you guys clustered up too much. Yeah, when they cluster up like that, it's just really easy to hit them. Yeah, these cruisers are not. They're not really staying clustered that much, so. That last guy should sink. Alright. And then this puts us in a pretty good spot, because they're all kind of swirling around up there. So they don't really quite know what they're doing. Let's just toss that in there. Hopefully you'll hurry up and sink. I'm not so much gambling on hitting them, I'm gambling on missing and accidentally hitting somebody else, which doesn't always work. This guy, that light cruiser, is really just not wanting to sink. Oh, there he goes. Alright, there we go. Alright. Maybe we can get some clustered hits up there. Oh, here we go. Here's the money right here. Here's the money right here on this heavy cruiser right there. That's all clustered up with those guys. There we go, baby. There we go. That's gonna smash a bunch of them. Hopefully. Alright, so our battle line is doing pretty well. Here's another cluster up here. Which I'm not sure how that's going to work out. No, don't turn too much. Let's keep going straight. I'm just gonna let you all just shoot at whoever you want to shoot at right now. Because there's not really any... Oh, there's torpedo boat. Hello, torpedo boat. You are public enemy number 1. Yeah, we do not like torpedo boats. And see if we can... Those two clustered nicely, so we're going to get a bunch of free hits on them. There we go. And those two clustered nicely. This is working out really, really well. We're going to squish this Italian fleet. And realistically, we've taken everything that the Italians are allied with in this area. I think so we could probably let them surrender if they wanted. We're just kiting all these guys along, just trying to keep up with us, and that's working really nicely. How's the data coming along? It is still chugging away. No errors so far, so that's really good. Let's go pepper that guy. Yeah, one of the nice things is firing into clusters of ships. That way your missed shots have to land somewhere and you can end up doing a lot of damage. Especially if these guys are cadets and not very good at shooting things. Now the big problem though is of course ammo. And I do not have enough of it. There we go. Look at all these little hits there. And all the little 2.9s and 3.9s just doing the Lord's work. Yep. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at all those little impacts. Oh, you little rascals. That's right. Suck on this. Now we can try to put secondaries on you two and try and cluster fire those. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put the main guns on you. I'll just start putting secondaries on him and see if we can cluster those two. There we go. That's working. There we go. There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, if you targeted the ship just behind, the ship up front ends up eating a lot of the missed shots. And we're shooting from, we're shooting at, 5 kilometers away. Oh, here we go. Torpedo boat and cruiser. You guys are just going to love that. Get some of that. That's going to be a dead torpedo boat. Yep. Alright, well that sank. Oh, there's another dead torpedo boat coming. There we go. go. Go high explosive shells there. Yeah, we've got enough armor piercing for the battleships, I think. Just keep circling around. How are you doing? You are... Let's go put all the main guns on you and just finish you off. If we can. There we go. That's a hit. That's not bad. Yeah, you're gonna sink soon, hopefully. I mean, but these guys are sometimes surprisingly durable. Yeah, as cadets, these ships are lacking a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if... I think you guys are gonna try and hit him with your main guns. Oh, another cluster. Have some fun with that, buddy. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so we're just individually... We're using the control button to individually target, or to just use the selected ships to individually target some of these, because the front of the line, back of the line are not the same. Oh, there's a torpedo boat. I'd really like to shoot you, but oh, there we go. There's two torpedo boats hanging out close to each other. Well, he vanished. Let's go put the secondaries on that light cruiser, and maybe we can get some splash hits on those torpedo boats if we miss. We are having some ammo problems. Not bad yet. I don't know if we're going to be able to take out the battleships or not. There are just so many ships. That was a good hit. What'll these penetrate? These will penetrate a lot of armor. I'm going to leave that at high explosives. That guy's in trouble. Yeah, so there's plenty of stuff to shoot at. We're whittling them down. Hello, torpedo boat. I want to shoot you. just need to damage you enough to where you can't easily get away. And this guy's... Alright, fine. We'll just do that. And they shouldn't have that many torpedo boats left. Let's get you, please. Soon we're going to have to deal with those battleships, which I'm not looking forward to because they are pretty tough still. And I am going to have a bit of an ammunition problem. Oh, I took a hit in the back. Well, that guy sank. That's good. Then we're just going to switch back to the armor piercing, let you guys decide what to do, because they are almost out of ships. I don't know if they still have a torpedo boat left or not. I'm not sure about that. Alright, so now the problem is that we have to finally start dealing with their battleships. At least soon. Get this last cruiser, and then I think we'll be alright, as long as their big guns don't hit me. Yeah, I mean, everything's always fine if the big guns don't hit you. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put... Let's go put the main guns on you, and we'll keep the secondaries on you. Yeah, we'll stay out of torpedo range, I think. You know, it might be a better thing to do. Actually, no, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. You gonna go down? You're dead in the water. There we go. Alright, so Put secondaries on you. And hopefully we can damage the guy up in the front of the column enough. Oh, ammo detonation. That's not good for you. That's not good for you at all. Now, I don't know how close I want to get. I really... Because my armor's pretty good. 11.3 inches, and they've got 12. My armor's better than theirs, so... I could stay at a distance where their shots hopefully don't have much of an impact on me. We should be able to penetrate them at range. If we hit. Now the guy up front we're going to have ammo problems maybe getting because we're running out of main gun ammo. Oh, the guys in the back are doing alright. You guys are going 12 knots, 15, and 10. So what we might do actually is switch. Let's go put the main guns on you, secondaries on you. Start moving in a little bit closer. That was a nice hit. Didn't do that much damage though, but at 7 kilometers we should punch his armor no problem. There we go. Oh, that's a nice big hit inside. Look at that. He's having a bad day. Alright, so secondary's now on you. And we're going to move into brawl range. Because you're having some pretty good damage and stability problems. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's just cruise on in. We're managing our range reasonably well, where we've got a much better odds on them than they have on us. I mean, probably the smart thing would be just to focus this guy and just... Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, he's crippled. Alright, let's just go focus you, and we're going to finish you off real quick. And you will not survive much longer. You're actually surviving a lot better than I thought you would. He's taking a beating. Holy crap, look at this guy. He's just taking it right in the face. Alright, there we go. And then this guy is just about sunk. Alright, we just wiped out the Italian fleet. That was very good. Very, very good. I'm in the mood for some pasta after sinking all those Italian ships. Alright, so we need to decide if we want peace or if we want to... I don't know if they have anything else for us to take down here. I don't think they have any more Portuguese stuff. So we could probably agree. And just be lazy on that. Nice. We got the Philippines, Southern China. Alright, so that worked out really well. I'm going to stretch my legs for a little bit, and I'll be right back. So, give me just a moment. Alright, I'm back. I decided to go make a little bit of soup, so we'll get that going here. Alright, so we have... Let's go and double check our... We can refit you. Those guys are ready to go. Let's double check our... actually, as far as status goes, anybody that's actually in port, and all the torpedo boats, they don't really count. The Coast Guards, we need to... I need to probably beef these guys up a little bit also. Go resume those. These Coast Guards I'll probably... These are 1896. I could probably do a better Coast Guard. But that's okay. Alright, so how much tonnage we have? We are right on the money. Right on the money. Okay, that's good. Alright, so now what are we going to... Oh, we need to auto-add crew. And... I guess as far as these guys go... Well, we don't have to auto-add crew because we're going to get more crew. But I think... you know, like Sea of Japan, let's go. How are you using so many crew? 422? What does an assault ship use up? You take up as much crew as an assault ship? Really? What the fuck? Let's go view this guy real quick. Did I not drop down the crew quarters? No, they're cramped. 422 crew. Alright, whatever. That is weird. That is weird. Alright, whatever. Whatever, dude. Alright, oh. Alright, what are we going to invade? We want to take something over, but I don't see anything for us to take over. Now the Italians... There's nothing really Portuguese left down here, because I grabbed this. So that's not really a big deal. Nobody likes the Chinese anymore, and Spanish, everybody... Yeah, they have no allies. The Spanish have... I'm just going to leave them... Just leaving them be. So next turn we're going to grab... Next turn we're going to grab Northern Marianas. And I need to send some guys out to the Carolina Islands in North Oceania. Because I do not have enough guys there. Now you guys... There's a torpedo boat up there. There's a battleship there. How are you guys doing on ammo? You're doing just fine. Those are veterans. Okay. I'm wondering what group got them then. Oh, probably these guys. No, they're doing fine too. Alright, well, I guess you guys are gonna go chase... You're gonna go chase him. Be nice if I could actually see where you're going. I don't have anything up here in the Yellow Sea. I need something to go kill this. We're going to grab him in 2 turns. You know what we're going to do? We're going to actually take you guys, and we're going to move you. We're going to grab you. And then we're going to have them double back around to that. Actually, I should probably do it a little differently. So, that's Sea of Japan. So what we're going to do, actually, is you guys are going to go... You're going to go there, into the Sea of Japan, to try and yoink them. Send you like that. These guys, we're going to head towards the... You got all these ships coming. You've got a lot of stuff coming this way. Your ammo's fine. And you're trained. You really need to go and do something about these ships. And I need to send some guys here to North Oceania to help deal with stuff. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to send... What's the invasion tonnage need? It's 2,700 tons, so that's going to be small. We're going to send some guys down. I could send a shitload of torpedo boats to do the invasion, because I'm not using them right now. And that doesn't hardly do anything. 14,000 tons. Alright, we're going to send those. And then these guys, we're going to go and... try and intercept. You're doing fine up there. Alright. But I do think I want to build a wall of light cruisers around the... Oh, there we go. Look at that. It's going to be nice. It's going to be very nice. I am going to go build a wall of light cruisers to try and blockade off my stuff. I got to protect our Southeast Asian co-prosperity sphere. Oh, well... That's close, isn't it? You are not very good. You are not, and you have, oh no, Muffin. Alright, well, are these transports armed? They are not. Let's go slow down a little bit and make it easier to hit you. Yeah, you've got not a lot of bad armor. That's so bad for you. That is so bad for you. Oh no. I almost feel guilty a little bit. Except we're Japanese and they're Chinese, so obviously he didn't put on enough armor because he is dishonorable. Don't be doing that. Go keep shooting him, please. I don't know how he's sustaining all that damage. Probably because we haven't hit him in the belly yet. And there he goes. Alright, so. We're just going to turn main guns off. We don't need main guns for this. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh man, this is so bad. I I feel awful. Well, not really, but it's funny. Oops, that is not the button I wanted to push. Let's go nice, relaxing cruising speed. Alright, there we go. So I'm gonna go grab my food real quick because it, I believe, is ready. So give me a minute. Alright, there we go. Now I have my soup. So let's go continue doing bad things. Because that was so awful. Oh, boop. And boop. Oh, it's a poor Italian cruiser. Hello, Italian cruiser. Let's go get you. It's a bathtub cruiser. Let's go hunt you down. Alright, so we will run into him pretty soon, I think. Yeah, I kind of decided I'm going to do this sort of like a pirate campaign and try and capture other nations' ships because I like doing that. These Italian bathtub cruisers are not... they're not great. He's got some big guns. Well, Mark 1s. They're not very engine efficient. It's hard to make them go sufficiently fast. I took a little bit of damage there, didn't I? Those 4.2-inch guns are kind of... ooh. That's not good. He's hitting me pretty hard. But we're gonna hurt him now because we got pretty good to hits. There we go. Keep getting them. I saw pieces fly off of that. Yeah, that's not good. You know, one option is, if they have ships that I actually want to keep, I could damage them, get the victory points, and try and capture them later. That might be an option. That was a nice hit. Now you're gonna sink now. Thank you. Alright, good job. Good job. One more Italian submarine. One use only. I'm gonna boop him. Now, I lost some transports, but... Oh, the Brits are getting mad at me. They got Hong Kong. I am going to... Here's what I'm going to do, actually. I am going to pull out of my invasion for a few turns. That way I can capture Manchuria. I think that's my plan. I should have done it last turn. So you guys... Oh yeah, the blockade worked because they're going around. Okay, so you guys here. You're gonna go there to repair. I have a bunch of battleships here, so you guys, you're kind of beat up a little bit. And you guys are in better shape. You're low on ammo. %, and so you guys have better ammo. So you guys are going to go around here to capture them. And then you guys are going to try and chase those two cruisers. And that should delay this by a couple of turns. So we can delay it for 4 turns while you boys finish doing what you gotta do. I think that is the plan. And then we can invade us some Spain. And we go for the Northern Marianas or the Caroline Islands. We'll go for the Northern Marianas just because we're right there. And then these guys will take care of the rest later. And then you guys are going to go here and try and catch them. But yeah, so blockading this with the cruisers worked really well, where they have to go around. Alright, let's make sure I don't have any old assault ships that I have to deal with. We got you. not have any... So Assault 46 needs to be revamped. Okay, so we got to get him. These guys will be ready in 2 more turns. None of those are problematic. These guys are all okay. Whoops, that is not the button I wanted to push. There we go. Let's see what we have here. So we got about 19,000 more tons that we can do stuff with. So we can unsuspend you. But I think you'll be a bridge too far, yeah. So that's what we got. So we're good there. A little bit negative, but we're all right. We're doing the invasion. We got our ships moving around. I think we're pretty solid. Pretty solid. All right, here we go. Oh, it's speeding up now. That's good. 11 more hours. Yeah, Windows is really bad at calculating how long it's going to take to copy data. But if everything goes well, I'll be ready for the next batch sometime this evening. And hopefully I can finish up the data copy sometime by tomorrow night. Everybody seems to like me. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go boop you. Northeast Asia and Southeast Asia. Yeah, that's to be expected. No, you cannot buy my battleship. We're gonna go refit you guys. And got another 20,000, 19-ish thousand tons. We're going to resume you. And all that looks good. How much crew do we have? 46. Yeah, this is going to take a while. For whatever reason, those German ships require a lot of crew. We got to worry about our transport capacity. We're getting under 190. We still need the better turret mechanisms. Better mines coming in a year. That's all right. And there's no invasionings this turn. We don't care about a peace treaty with Italy. We do want to make a lot more... Oh. I'm just going to keep chasing you. How are you doing? 80%. So this is working. They're having to go all the way around. You guys are doing good on fuel, and we're good on ammo now. So we're going to go and keep chasing you. And they're heading to right where my guys are waiting. Now the guy who needs repairs... it's not a big enough fleet to worry about. I might as well keep him in there. And you guys, I will... It's Northeast Asia. I'll put you guys there. And we got the Philippines. These guys are doing great. So let's try and catch you right there if we can. Okay. And then let's go build some more light cruisers. Because these guys are 3,500 a pop. We can do 15,000 tons. So we can build 4 of them, no problem. And I forgot to see what... Coast Guard 35... 36, 37, 38, and 39. You guys are going to go to Okinawa. Actually, probably the Philippines. West Philippines. Or East Philippines. Let's do West Philippines. I'm going to put 2 and 2. There we go. Alright, that puts me at a good tonnage. Alright, let's do this. In the next turn we can invade some more Spain. No. And we'll get them driven out of the Pacific. And then let's see how all this goes. Alright, so Spain's having some problems. Boop. We caught him. We caught him. Alright. Here's the fight we wanted. He's slow. He's pretty fast. These guys are reasonably fast, but I am faster. So we're gonna tear them up. This will be really good. So you guys are going to run away. And you guys are going to follow them. It's not the end of the world. It's usually the people in the back that have the roughest time. Let's have you on high explosive. angling away. They're probably somewhere off. There they are. And you, one of their better ships, with the better armor, and quite a bit of it. Still Mark 1 12-inch guns, but those things can hurt. That is no joke. That is no joke of a gun. So hopefully they don't hit me. Oh no, he's low on fuel. We're having to travel halfway across the world. I seem to recall Japan historically did this to the Russians in the where the Russians sailed all the way over around the world to go fight Japan. Ended up low on fuel, and would you please keep the main guns at the battleship? Now these cruisers, these light cruisers seem to be squishy. Those little torpedo cruisers. And they are the squishy. Yeah, those things are super squishy. What's the range on these guns? 9.6. Let's angle in a little bit more and see if we can hit a cluster of them. Yeah, those light cruisers get tore up. That's just not even good for them at all. Alright, let's start dealing with the torpedo boats. Put the big guns on this cruiser, which is not a bad cruiser. Well, that was a good hit. Didn't expect that right off the bat. Alright, this is good. Not for them, but it's good for me. Alright, let's just keep chewing through their stuff. And then we'll get their battleship after we finish off their light cruiser. That should be their last one, I think. Alright, let's start putting main guns on the, oh, you guys are... One more volley of shots. There we go. Alright, so... It's battleship time. Now the problem is your guns can hurt. And... I mean, granted, my guns can hurt you too. And hopefully we can make you unstable quick enough that you're not going to hit me very easily. So I do not want to take a main gun hit from you. Not at all, because those 12 inches are going to hurt, even if they're just Mark 1s. Alright, there we go. Good job. That worked out really nice. We got 2 more of their ships to take out. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm a little bit beat up. We should be alright. Ah. 10 more hours on the data copy. Wait, no, now it's saying 19 hours? Windows on crack. Alright, let's go get these light cruisers. I'm not super worried about them. You are the squishy ones. You are the super squishy ones.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's... Alright, there we go. No more light cruisers. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Slav, good morning. How are you doing? So this guy, I don't really want to fight those. I mean, it's going to be... I don't know. 20.7, 20.4. I mean, I could probably take them. Well, these are cadets. They're green. They got bad armor, but they're slow. Yeah, we're gonna try and take out a transport or two and then leave. I think that's my plan. Right on. How'd it go? Problem is, oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, hitting trees voids the warranty when you're in a helicopter. That's my understanding of it, at least. Alright, well, that's good. At least you got it. Well, I regret to inform you that I was forced to make the Philippines join the Southeast and Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. They were controlled by the Spanish, and now I have them as the Japanese, so sorry about that. What's the range on my secondaries? 10 kilometers? Let's see if I can hit some of these guys. I don't want to get too close, because I really don't want to deal with these cruisers that much, because these guys, these are those ironclad cruisers that are kind of fat and stupid, and a lot of pretty decent armor, or a lot of crappy armor, rather. Alright, let's see if we can just hit some of these guys and run. There we go. We're going to sink one of you guys. I don't have good to hits. Alright, we're just gonna we'll try and just burn these guys a little bit. I mean, maybe I can take them. I don't know. As long as they don't hit me. If I can get past them and get around them, it'll be alright. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. Now let's just go fire straight into him. Oh, we got some flooding. I mean, maybe we'll take him. %. That 10-inch gun is terrifying. You know, let's fire at the close guy. Yeah, hopefully we can just circle around these guys, get past them. Because he's only going 8 knots now, so we can just get past him and get to the transports. Do these guys have guns? They do have guns. Yeah, there we go. We're outrunning you guys now. So we just need to kill a couple transports and get out of here. And we'll get our experience. We don't want to overdo it. There we go. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Thank you. We'll go smoke up. And we're going to GTFO. Alright. We get our experience? We did! Hooray. Good job. Alright, that was really good. So, what's our invasion? 94, so we're going to get them in just a minute. 7 of 8. Alright, so we can go... Caroline Islands. Now, I don't know where we're going to need to go for the Caroline Islands, but I've got... So we're going to put... Put you guys there. You guys there. And you guys there. And that should cover everything. Alright, that'll be perfect. Assault 46. Let's make sure. Assault 49, let's get you fixed up. And... Oh, Assault 48, let's... Now, how could we still have that one guy left? He needs that one more turn, and then we'll go and take care of him. Alright, so we've got 93 crew. We can do like one. Coast Guard 40. Okay. So that's doing pretty good. Finances are pretty good. Money's doing pretty good. Research is doing alright. Alright, so hopefully we will conquer this next turn. We got these, that's a lot of Spanish ships there. Now you guys are in good shape. You guys are in moderate shape as well. And you guys are in good shape also. Now you're veterans. These guys are veterans. Who needs the experience? You guys are all veterans. Alright, so we're in good shape. So we're going to have people go back to port to repair. Well, you're not really needing that much repair. I'm going to have you guys go here. So I don't see any more Spanish coming. Have you guys go there. And how do we want to... I would like to have... two torpedo boats just kind of sit right there. Let's have two torpedo boats sit there. And you guys really ought to get fixed up a little bit. You're getting kind of beat up. But let's have you go over here to Southeast Asia first and get ready to do whatever we got to do there. Alright, so next turn we'll hopefully take over Manchuria. And actually, these guys ought to stay in the Sea of Japan for logistics support. There we go. I'll take it. That was a quick bath. Like a speed demon. Alright, so I have peace with Italy. Right on. I don't want any of this stuff. I got 98 million, which... I don't know if I really want one of their battleships. And realistically, their heavy cruisers suck. Their light cruisers were okay, though. And maximum bulkheads. These Ardogats. And they're very small. But they're fast, and I can use these to block off areas. That's all their light cruisers. I could take their regular cruisers. Famui. I guess, these all have a bunch of flaws, don't they? Do any of these not have flaws? These are very flawed ships. 11 million. Do I care about I really don't care about torpedo boats. I have enough torpedo boats. These are kind of slow. So, get the light cruiser, get some heavy cruisers. And we got some ships. Not a lot, but we got 4 heavy cruisers. Alright, that's fine. Boop. Alright, the Spanish fleet. Here we go. Let's go sink you guys. Because you're just a bunch of cruisers, so we're not... You're not even good cruisers. Some of you are alright. That's an awful lot of cruisers. Alright, let's do this. Hope I don't run out of ammo. Fuck, it's a storm. Well, this is not favorable for me. This is not favorable for me at all, actually. I do not want to fight these guys in a storm. So I'm going to be hard to hit, I'm going to waste a lot of ammo, and they can get close and maybe torpedo me. Probably not, but my spotting's going to be awful. I might still be able to chew some up. Let's see how bad it is. I'm going to run out of ammo if I do this. Alright, so... So we're going to turn sideways. We're like minus 100% to hit. 40, 70, 80, 900. Yeah, we're like minus 100% to hit. A little bit more than that. Now we can cruise along sideways, see if they find us, and... But our to hits are going to be just awful. Even like point blank range, only 10% chance to hit. It's not worth it. Not worth it. We'll catch them next turn. I'll make some more tea while I'm running away. I'll be right back. We're not even so much running away, we are simply relocating and waiting for better weather. Although maybe the nighttime penalty is getting 28.2, 28.1. I mean, maybe the storm will end and then we go jump them. Is this a pretty serious group that you're gaming with, or? Well, we're awfully close. It says that have they spotted us? I mean, somebody's got to have spotted us. I mean, these guys are far the hell away, so they're not. They're doing fine. I was just pitch black outside, so I can't really see anything. And they shouldn't be able to catch me. Yeah, the semi-serious groups are probably the best kind, where they're good, but they're not putting too much pressure on it. Alright, so the torpedo boats are spotting me. But I have no idea where the torpedo boats are. I can't see them. So they're coming towards me, but I can't do much about it. So, yeah, it's too dark for me to fight. I can't see anything. And so we're going to leave, because, I mean, these guys are close enough to where they're in danger range. Yeah, so we're just gonna leave and fight them later. Yeah, we'll have to fight those guys another time. That was just too bad for the weather conditions. Alright, so we got Manchuria, it looks like. Alright, so... and that's going well. Alright, so now we're going to go back and take care of these guys. 140,000, so... it's about 90,000 tons there. Go send you over there. Actually, I'm gonna leave those where they are, and then you guys are gonna. It's gonna be one turn to get there, so we should be good now. All right, so let's make sure that we refit the last of you. And let's check out any of these assault ships that need to be. You're in okay shape. So we got a bunch of these guys. Crap, we got two different versions of this thing. That's going to be sort of irritating. Alright, let's go fix these ships up real quick. Let's see what the hell these are. That's sort of garbage, isn't it? We have 6 ships total. Those bathtub cruisers. Alright, so you guys... and we're going to maybe use these as blockade ships. Let me grab my tea. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we can do here. So, as far as this light cruiser goes, it's not awful. We want to change it a lot. So, it's got maximum bulkheads, so that's good. Probably make it as big as we can make it. Smaller crew. Just give it all the it says front and back torpedoes. This isn't the end of the world. I don't know if I really want you having that. Alright, let's think about what we're going to do here. You've got... Let's take these torpedoes off. And these 7.5 inch, you don't need 7.5 inch guns. You don't need those either. What we do need is we go for 4-inch gun. We go for 4.9. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I do want you to have as much armor as possible on it, though. And maybe we'll put you there. There we go. And we want to have extra ammo, bigger booms, and probably no torpedoes, because realistically you're not going to be fighting anything with here. You're going to be running your ass away. We want to get as much armor as possible. And there we go. We want to have you going at least 20 knots. And go 22. We could. We'll leave you at 20 for now. As far as secondaries go, if we go with 2.9s, and what we can do with what are these? Dual funnel. These are dual funnel smalls. And which is a shitload of secondary guns. Let's probably take off the mines. Because you're going to be used more for grabbing stuff. Alright, so this gives you a really good complement. 6 main guns, a bunch of secondary guns. I might be able to squeeze on another. No. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. That's the enhanced small tower 2. That's 1250. Minimal rear tower 2. So this. That's just how it's going to be. So I get reduced arc of fire, but I get better spotting. It's probably worth it. I've got the extra ammo. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I could scooch you backwards a little bit. And that fixes that. I'm actually leave that gun because if I, yeah, because that screws that whole thing up if I. There we go. All right, so. $21. Alright, let's go put some back armor. I could try and scooch this back a little bit more. I need to move you forward a little bit. So perfect. There we go. Perfect, perfect. 2169. Can't have any extra armor on those. That's as good as it can get. I mean, I could do mines, but probably don't need that. Standard ratio. I guess that's all right. Uh, 21.2. .4 because 21.5 is too much. And that's not bad. And these guys aren't going to be going very far. They're going to just be local patrol ships. Yeah, this will be good enough. I'll go refit both of you guys. And then we've got these two heavy cruisers. I don't know what I'm going to... I think I'm going to have to develop them separately. Alright, so what we're going to do with you guys is we're going to... These are Mark II guns. And if I go 9.9s, they're just not going to work. Just go regular 9-inch guns. It'd be nice if I could go minimum. Do that. That's as good as we're gonna get. Negative 8.9. Negative 8.91. There we go. Alright, so we got that. Front tower 2. What's the best? That's what we got. And secondary tower, it's the best we got. We're going to take all these all these 4-inch guns out. Get some 2.9s. And probably just regular 3s. I mean, the 4 inches wouldn't be bad, but I think we're just going to do that for small ships. As far as funnels go, air intake small. I mean, we are so badly inefficient that it's just disgusting. That's the best one we can put in. Let's get rid of these torpedoes because we don't need them. Not for what you're going to be doing. Increased ammo, heavy. And how fast are you? 20 knots. I mean, that's all right. You go maximum bulkheads. These guns have a lot of. You could probably trim that down a little bit. Alright. And these are going to mostly just be patrol. Alright, so let's. If I scoot you there. And do that. Where can I squeeze some more of these guys on? There really isn't any. There really isn't any place for me to put. I could do something like that. I wonder if I could put a. No, I can't fit a barbette anywhere. I do that. That'd be kind of funny, actually. There we go. So that fixes that. And that's not awful. 20.3 is probably unrealistic. And We could beef up the deck. We'll put this extra gun there just so we have some oomph. That's a little bit too much superstructure, isn't it? This thing's going to just be very wobbly no matter what we do. I don't know if there's anything I can do for it, really. I mean, eventually I can make it bigger and give it better whatevers, but... yeah, this will be good enough. Now, hopefully I can refit all of these. But I can't. I can only do these. Alright, well... we'll do you also, then. And... you know what I ought to do? I should just put an ugly duckling turret up on... oh, I can't unless I have... unless I have one of... now I could do that. Alright, that should get rid of the torpedoes. Oh, I can't do it if I do that. There we go. Alright, so... Alright, let's go for the casemate guns. Go for those. Let's get the 2.9s up there. There we go. Alright, so let's maximize our get our armor beefed up. Our roll is bad. There we go. Let's see here. Need to go drop some of this. I have the tonnage. That is still perfect. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I have a whole extra 100 tons left. I should probably do something about... And then we can take you and scoot you back and balance it. There we go. Alright, we got an ugly duckling, but that's good enough. Alright. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time either. And you guys used to game together, right? Alright, so that's all my captured ships all taken care of. And these assault ships, do I have any? No, they're all good. Check out the Coast Guards. Can I reef? Nope, they're all good. 68. We can... Let's make sure all of my guys are building. Nothing suspended. Nope. Nope. And nothing mothballed. No, nothing's mothballed. Alright, so we can do another... 78. We can do like 16,000 tons, maybe. We definitely do 14. Let's see if we can do one more. A2, no, we can't. So we're up to number 40, I believe. $41, 42, 43, 44. And I'll put you guys in the Philippines also. Alright, so make sure the Philippines are well defended. Got 95 dudes that we can assign. Alright. We're losing a little bit of money here, but that's alright. Our transport's the bigger problem. And I don't think we have any more things that we can invade. We're actually pretty solid. So we're going to send our stuff back into China. We're going to grab the last of Spain. And then that puts us in relative peace while we secure our stuff. We're going to need to figure out how to blockade stuff off. Boop. And boop. We're going to have you run away. There's no way you're going to catch us. And we're not going to upgrade the captured ships very much. I probably won't upgrade them until I get induced boilers. Just because I want them to be able to go fast enough to run away from stuff. And maybe what I'll do is I'll use the captured ship to blockade off choke points. Because the enemies will AI route around them rather than engage them usually. And I think that might be my strategy for maintaining sea control here. And we want to create a predefined route where enemies will come and get me, eventually making them have to transfer through mined waters, if I can ever get my mine layers to work properly, which they don't seem to want to. I think the mine ones just don't work. I think that's what we're learning. These guys are getting a little jacked up. We're going to have to do a lot of repairs soon once we get past some of this. And that's one of my big concerns, is that if we end up in peace, how are we going to deal with the economy? Because we're probably bigger than what we can sustain. We can always mothball stuff. I don't want to lose all the experience status of my crew, though, is the problem. Well, that's Tomorrow Me's problem. Ten-inch guns, lots of squishy armor. I would really like for you to pretty plex target the torpedo boat. Thank you. Let's get the other torpedo boat pretty plex. That's your torpedo range. We want to make sure we don't get too close. There we go. Now let's shower you with love and goodness. Yeah, once we kind of get past all these invasions and repairs, we have to reorganize the fleet a little bit. Make the Philippines our main base of operations, I think. There we go. Alright, so we got Eastern China. We're invading the rest, but China's going to dissolve now because they don't have any more ports. Yeah, China's... Oh, they have one more port left. Do they? Where they have... They have... So it says China has one port. Where the hell do they have a port at? Unless they have it somewhere overseas. Ah ho ho! They're in the Sudan! Oh, baby! Ha 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 ha! So I can continue invading you, and you can't stop me. I didn't have to delay that invasion after all. That was all for nothing. Alright, so... Your Spanish fleet is leaving, which I sort of want to catch them. I don't know if I can, though. They are mighty, mighty upset. I don't have to catch them, actually. I've got enough victory points. I mean, 30,000. When I take these over... Alright, let's first think of what we got going on here. So the assault ships... Whoops, I clicked off the screen. A couple more turns are going to be all built. Okay. Fair enough. And then as far as refitting these guys, they're all fine. And this one we can actually get rid of. So they're all happy. The Coast Guards, they're doing pretty well. Alright, so everybody's doing pretty well. We got 104 peoples. Up to 197. There we go. And that's all getting taken care of there. We don't have any more invasions to do. We're not going to bother with the peace treaty. I can chase the Spanish, which I ought to. And so my torpedo boats, I need to find a new place to put them. Nobody seems to be traveling through here. Actually, Timor would be a great place for me to park my ships, because people are going to travel through there. All right, that's what we're gonna do. And you're gonna go there, because we're gonna form a wall and make Timor the go-to place for where you want to go. I don't know if this is actually going to work. We're going to make this the Great Naval Wall of Japan. Alright, so that would be very interesting. I'm gonna have you guys start heading. You start heading over there. Poor Timor is such a small place, and you're going to be my main gateway port. Go over there. Let's have you guys... go down there. You guys are gonna go here. See if we can catch those guys. Alright, so... and this seems to be doing alright. Alright, so we need more... we need more ships. I want more light cruisers. Let's make some more Coast Guards. 77... yeah, this would be good. $44, $45, $46. Whoops. And where's Timor? Timor, we're gonna make you a major. We're gonna make you a major place to put stuff because we're gonna mine the shit out of you, hopefully. As far as research goes, 8 more turns till we get the better mines, which will be fine. Hydraulic steering, that'll be really nice. 6,000 ton heavy cruiser. We'll have the 5-inch guns soon, so we're doing all right. Let's start creeping this. Actually, you know what we need? We need more. Let's put you up to 25%. There we go. Let's start trying to fill up our ships a little bit better. Oh, we have a lot of repairs going on here in just a moment. Yeah, because the whole fleet just docked. We want to get them fixed before war continues. That's fine. We'll boop you. And we'll boop you. We're going to run away from you. If this works, then I can use torpedo boats to make walls. And that would be awesome. I think I might just... if this works, this might be the most brilliant thing I've done. And then just park just massive amounts of light cruisers with mine-laying equipment and force them into predefined narrow passages. And then just let them run through my mines. That would just be funny. That would be funny. I really hope that works. That would be great. Hey, Numbers. Thanks for hanging out. Good morning. Yeah, I'm just up late copying some data. 20 hours. Oh, you said 10 hours a little while ago. Windows sucks so much at letting you know, at estimating data copy time. I've been up all night doing the server maintenance. And we got to redo the drives on one of my client servers because it's getting older. And A lot of times when I'm gaming and streaming, I'm actually working, and so it's a lot of fun being able to game while working, because I got to be responsible while copying this data, but I don't have to, be actively doing anything. So you're from what, That's Minnesota, right? Y'all warmed up there, or is it still pretty cold? What's the weather like? We had storms last night. Alright, we got away. That's good. And lost 2 transports in Southeast Asia. Yeah, we'll sell you a torpedo boat. We'll build you a torpedo boat. I got the Caroline Islands. Nice. Alright, so. And we're grabbing that. Alright, so we can... What do we have here? Torpedo boat and 2 light cruisers. So you guys are going to go back here. And I don't know why you're parked there, Mr. Germany. I could try to form some defensive lines here, maybe. Let's see here. Let's try setting on protect to see how that goes. Alright, so we sank. Are you trying to invade Japan? You goofball. You goofball. There's a torpedo boat. You're not invading Japan. Alright, you guys... You need to get repaired. That's East Asia. We'll put you guys here to deal with that. Alright, so we've got to drop like 150,000 tons of stuff that's going on. So let's first off, all of the Coast Guard ships we're building, we can suspend you for just a bit. Actually, you're not that much weight. Let's actually resume you. We have all of this stuff going on up here. So, these refits, you guys we can suspend. We can suspend you. How much tonnage is that? Still a lot of tonnage. We're not in a big hurry on these ships, so we can go suspend 2 more. There we go. So we're just gonna... Yeah, I a lot of times, I'll just game while I'm working. Sometimes I have to be in the office or in the field and I can't game, but a lot of times I'm just up late working. And so a lot of times I can game while I'm working. I own the company, so a lot of times at nighttime I'm just watching the green bar go across the screen, and it is a rough life, but somebody's got to do it. Alright, so we'll just repair a few of these at a time, because we're not really in any big hurry on getting these guys fixed up. And 218. And we need to go refit that assault ship. Oh, we already have, so he's good. And we don't have any invasions. Yeah, so I mostly do UAD and Mech Warrior, but sometimes I'll do like videos on random thoughts or world events, you know, just business advice, just things that I can share with the world. You know, it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. All right, I think we're in pretty good shape here, so we're gonna press on forward. Now we do not want an alliance with the Soviets because Japanese do not like communists. If you're Imperial Russia, well, because of the challenge, we still couldn't do it. Yeah, right now I'm doing a challenge that one of my buddies gave me to basically do like a full aggro. You know, only do negative diplomacy, accept every war, that kind of thing. And I completely fucked up the first time. Had to redo it. And now we are doing a lot better, being a lot more cautious. What are you doing, tiny dog? You still itch? Do you still itch? I hope you don't have any more fleas. We cleaned you up really good. What kind of games do you play? What are you into? Oh. Hi, tiny dog. Are you gonna wiggle? Are you wiggling around? Wiggly dog? Yeah. Yeah, wiggly dog. I don't want you under my desk. I don't want you hitting me with your tail either. That hurts. Alright, we got away. That's good. Yeah, you can sit on that side. Hi. Alright, we didn't lose any transport, so that's good. Squish. What is it? What is it? I need to suspend some more stuff. What is it, tiny dog? You are awfully active all of a sudden. What do we get the... I need to drop another 5,000 tons. I don't really want to... Yeah, we'll suspend a couple of the Coast Guard. I really don't want to, though. Here, we'll suspend those. Alright. Alright, so everything's going good there. We're back up to 190%, so our economy's recovering. Right on. What kind of work do you do? I actually started streaming largely because some of my gamer friends were working. One of my gamer friends in particular is working out in the middle of nowhere, Canada, guarding, an industrial thing. And so we would stream and hang out and talk on Discord, and that was pretty cool. Oh, you guys are running away through here now. I see what you're doing. All right, you're trying to get away. Um, let's see if we can catch you. I would really like to catch you. And we'll try and hit you with that as well. That's at 39, so that's going pretty well. Right on. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, if you're having to do a lot of just active work, that's not going to leave a lot of time for gaming. Only reason I have even time to game is because a lot of my stuff involves data migration and stuff like that. And I try to spend a couple hours each night when I'm not too tired, just to kind of maintain my sanity. Well, we caught the two smaller cruisers. I didn't catch the big fleet, though. I think they got away. Yeah, I like doing engineering stuff. What kind of engineering do you do? Are you electrical, mechanical, aerospace? I wanted to get into aerospace, but I ended up doing more like material sciences and that kind of stuff. And you're gonna retreat. I was doing a lot of architectural consulting back before COVID, and then a lot of that stuff got kind of shut down when New York just kind of shut down. And so, fortunately, I had a computer company that I started up to pay for college, and I'd kept that going over the years. So I've just been focusing on that for the last 6 years. And it does all right. All right, so we're gonna put big guns on big ship, little guns on little ship, and hopefully, well, then you'll smoke up and we'll lose you. So, all right, well, we are just gonna sail towards you and try to make do. Alright, so little guns on little ship, please. Let's. How fast are you going? You're going 18.4. You're pretty quick. Not quick enough, but you're pretty quick. We're gonna catch you, though. Yeah, it's a bad day to be. What is Spanish? Yeah, these are the Spanish, right? Yeah, it's a bad day to be Spanish. Alright, there we go. Those ships are gone. Yeah, now it's back down to 11 hours. Yeah, Windows just does not know. it's ass from a hole in the wall when it comes to how long it's to take to copy stuff. Well, we're about 40% done, so I'll be done sometime tomorrow. All right, so we lost Southeast Asia. We still lost more. $49. So we're slowly grabbing Central China. Yeah, so hopefully we can keep grabbing it. And these guys all left. So Spain doesn't have anything else here. These torpedo boats. Oh, you're wanting some, aren't you? All right, so let's resume some things. Let's resume you guys. And all right, how much tonnage do we have left? 79. So we can do resume one of you. Can't do any more there. Two, yeah, so you're fine. Alright. And then all you guys need more crew. 187. We got... Let's go add a little bit there. Alright, so these guys are all set. I don't see any of the smaller... Oh, I got you. We gotta get you taken care of. So... Gotta suspend one of... Suspend you. Tonnage is all good. And we've got a bunch of Coast Guard guys, but we'll have to do that a little bit later. So, cramped quarters, as you take damage and you lose crew, you need a certain minimum crew to operate the weapons and guns, and as you start losing crew, your efficiency starts to go down. And if you lose 80% of your crew, your ship surrenders and you lose the ship. The problem is Japan has a limited population, so I'm having trouble putting enough people on my ships. So I tend to go with cramped quarters. I have fewer crew per ship, just so I can get more ships out there. But the risk is that casualties hurt me more because I don't have surplus crew members if something goes wrong. So that's kind of the trade-off. I think it's a good trade-off because if one of my ships starts taking too much damage, I tend to go for faster ships. So if I start taking too much damage, I'll start running away. Just to be a little more on the cautious side. Alright, so we're probably going to end up with peace in Japan soon. You guys... It's a single light cruiser. I'm pretty confident that I can take you with these guys here. Do I have any other... I don't know why you guys are hanging out. That's a fucking German battleship over there. What the hell, man? Do I have any... guys, let's send you... Let's send you up there. Try and deal with this. Make sure these guys kind of split up. Alright, and these guys are busy chasing around ghosts. Let's actually have you start heading up there. Alright. Let's see how these guys work out. Now, in the early game, when I'm first starting, you get so many ships, or so much money to buy ships with, and I'll go with a maximum quarters, just to... oh, everybody doesn't like me. Just so I have more starting crew. Oh, there we go. We encountered them. That's good. Alright. He goes 20.3. He's got a couple of big guns, but his armor sucks, so I think we can take him. Let's do this. It's about 8:30 now. Here in about 30 minutes I'm going to have to go, I think. Alright, there we go. They're going to be this way. One of the nice tricks in the game is if you tell your ships to retreat, it'll point you in the opposite direction of where the enemy is. So you can do a retreat and then see, you know, and then use that to figure out where the enemy is, so you can go chase him down. So, we've got quite the arsenal of killing small ship guns. Oh, this is one of my earlier ones. Yeah, I need to go redesign these at some point. Do an upgrade, but not yet. We'll get better technology first. These are still good enough for what I'm using them for. Let's go put the secondaries on the torpedo boat. So I want to get you going slow enough that I can catch up with you after I kill the torpedo boat. Alright. Last little bit, you just don't want to sink. There we go. Alright. Now let's go get this guy. Yeah, torpedo boats are a real pain when they get away, because they can sink your transports pretty easily, and they're hard to catch. So I always try to take them out whenever I can, just to save me the hassle later. Alright, buddy. Pal. There we go. Now that you're flooding, you're going to slow down. Yeah. We're gonna catch you now. And your little dog, too. I don't want to get too close to the smoke, because I don't want to get torpedoed. But, here we go. Your squishy armor is no match for my lots and lots of small guns. So I have these Coast Guard ships built specifically to kill small enemy ships. They're not going to be super useful against the bigger stuff, but that's not their job. Their job is to do exactly this. Very nice. No transport losses, that's great. Up to 191, so that's also great. Let's keep... We have no more invasions that we can do. And I don't want to really ruffle anyone's feathers until after we finish securing China. We're going to at some point have to deal with Britain and France, and I'm not looking forward to that. That's going to be just aids. Probably want to take out France first. France doesn't, well, neither of them like me that much. That's going to be a real problem when they go after me, because they've got a lot of ships. And I'm getting there. I've got a lot of ships too. Mine are small though. Even my battleships are pretty small. Alright, so we have how much tonnage to spare? 50,000 tons to spare, so we can resume start repairing. Two, three, four. We're going to resume you guys. We'll resume you. And that leaves us with 3,000 tons. Which maybe one of these smaller... Like some of these guys are pretty small. We could resume you and I think it'd be alright. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so these guys all got smushed. Alright, so you guys are going to go back here. You guys are going to go back to Timor. And you guys are going to go here. That should be all right. And then that's 66%. How's my 4 more turns till the better mines? I'm hoping I get the better boilers soon, too. I really want induced boilers. That'll make a big difference for me. And Germany really wants some. That's 81, so that's going nicely. I guess the Germans decide to finally leave. That's nice of them. I'm not really sure how I'm going to deal with this. I guess I could park a couple torpedo boats just right here to block that off. British wouldn't like it that much. Really? Can you guys not separate out? I really want to have one torpedo boat on each side and not have you guys group together because it's annoying. I want you to be separated. Just one torpedo boat per section. That's what we're trying to do here, so you can... So you can patrol these areas. Alright, we gotta suspend some more repairs. Let's make sure I've got... So we got to do about 60,000 tons that we need to suspend. One, two, three. EP7. I need to do another 2,000 tons. I'll just suspend him, be fine. That's good enough. Nothing to be invaded. We gotta go and assign more troops. There we go. Alright, so... Oh my god, these torpedo boats can't separate out. Hey Steve, how are you doing?
Oh, hey, just fine. How are you? Are you
Yeah,
doing your show right now?
yeah, I'm streaming. I'm gonna wrap up here in a little bit because I gotta take a... I'm expecting a call in the morning. But,
Oh, it's still, yeah, I'm in European time, so I completely...
How have you been?
I've been doing great. I sent you a link to a work in progress that at some point you need to check out.
Okay, I'll look at it here in a little while.
I sent you the usernames, the passwords, and everything you need to get in. I have not hired the voice talent yet, and I have not hired the graphic artist yet. The story is significantly more advanced than what you see, but transcribing it into the game is a bit complicated.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out here. I'll check it out here in just a little bit. Actually, are you gonna... How much time do you have? Are you gonna be around for a little bit, or are you busy?
I'm just about to take a 10-kilometer walk to grab lunch, but
Okay. Well, do you want to hit me up when you get back, and I'll be off the stream then, and we can talk then?
You know what? I'm just going to head out to the local pub, assuming it's not overly crowded, grab a quick burger, and then come back here. And then you can contact me whenever you want.
All right. Yeah, I'll message you after I'm done with the stream, and then we can.
Sorry for interrupting your stream. That
Oh
was
no,
my bad.
no. You're always welcome to hang out. I just know that sometimes you want to talk about that you don't, stuff that you don't want. You don't want, your projects necessarily public. I've been sitting backing up all this data. I've got to do this server upgrade. It's one of the servers we built like 5, 6 years ago, and
Hmm.
we're going to be doing some upgrade stuff. One of the drives is not going bad, but it's in kind of that iffy stage. And so
Hmm.
before I start migrating things over to new drives, I want to make a fresh backup of all the data because they have this Carbonite service, but I don't trust Carbonite because I've had too many cases of Carbonite not doing well. So I'm just backing up all their data on the server, but they have an awful lot of data, and it's going to take probably another 10, 11 hours. Windows is bad at
You
figuring it out, so I've just been babysitting this data all night.
you want to laugh at me and call me a total incomplete moron?
Well, I don't know if I have to laugh at you to call you a total and complete moron. You just said it, but what did you do?
Boy. Okay. One of my NASAs that I use, one of the drives went bad. It's the one I've had back in the United States from since the 1800s.
Right.
So I pull out the drive. I managed to find an equivalent modern drive that would match all the criteria. I push it in, but not exactly right, and I hear this loud crunching noise.
That's usually bad.
That's it's that was a it was time for me to get a new NAS.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
On the positive side, I now have a new NAS that is purely solid state, single cell, high endurance. So
So it
that's
won't
at least
crunch
something.
anymore.
Well, at some point it's going to go out, but it's not something that's being used in extreme levels. So hopefully it'll last a decade or something.
And hopefully not with crunching noises.
Because this one, it is. It's the old one was. What am I trying to think of? The standard that's spinning.
Right, the spinning
The old
hard
one was
drive.
SATA. This is not SATA, so it's just a matter of you pull out the motherboard and you fit the uh, NVMe uh, stick in, and there's no sliding things in and out kind of thing. So it should be much safer.
Right on.
So, well, I will let you get back to your streaming stuff, and I am going to head out to the sports bar
All right.
and grab the burger.
All right. Well, you enjoy your burger. Hit me up when you get back, and I'll message you after I'm done with the stream.
That's cool. Have fun.
Right on. Bye bye.
Bye.
So, well, I'm glad Steve's doing well. All right. Let's. So we're slowly repairing stuff, and because I have enough ships, I'm trying to get all these guys finished up. And whoops, I guess I'm just gonna leave. We're gonna just leave it like that. 196 on the transports. That's good. That's coming along nicely. Everybody's kind of hating me except for America and the Soviets. That's awkward. Um. All right, let's go do another turn. And war continues. That's good. War continues. That's fine. We do not want an alliance with the Soviets. And we do not want an alliance with the Americans either. Hydraulic steering. That's good. We lost in Southeast Asia. We need to do something about Southeast Asia. So 24,000. So we can do another 60,000 tons of ships. Actually, let's make sure that those are all good. Make sure we don't have any tiny assault ships. Nope. Alright, so we got 60,000 tons worth of repairing that we can add to our shipyard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll resume those. And that gives us, 8,000 tons, 7,000 tons. What was about 79? About 7,000 tons that we can do. So all this stuff is repairing, or is building, and we could do one of these cruisers. So we'll resume you, and that puts us in good shape. We got just keep adding a little bit more crew. So the game is set to auto add the crew right now, but the problem is it won't do partial adds. It'll only fill up a ship if it has enough sailors to fill everything up. But whenever you have the more sailors you have in your crew pool, the more of this money that goes towards training existing sailors and the less goes to training up new sailors. So it's good to try and keep only the one guy with the broom to clean up the naval yard. We're going to keep fighting to the end. Early contact mines 2. Sure, Chile, you can have some torpedo boats. Alright, so we are now at... We got another 60,000 tons to do. Two, three. And these are all smaller. 4, 5. Oh, wait. How are we doing tonnage-wise? Perfect. And that's still building nicely. We're doing fine there. Building back up our money. Got 77 guys to allocate, so let's go allocate some people. Represent 195% on the transport, so that's good. And then the research, we got the mines. Now boilers. Induced boilers in 3 months, baby! Oh yeah! Once we get the induced boilers, then that's going to be a big deal. And then we'll reprioritize... We got our 5-inch guns coming soon, which will be nice. So we're going to have a really nice time in 3 months. And we grabbed Central China, so that's really good. I don't know what the Italians are doing here. We're at peace with them now, so I guess they can piss off. We got the Spanish sitting here. That's a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser. Alright, so you guys... I don't want to mess with the British that much, but... I need to... I need to try and intercept him. And then these guys... Where are you goofballs going? You're going here. These guys are still not really... And let's... We're just going to put you in the middle and hope that that is good enough. Alright, war continues. That's good. I could make peace with Spain. I don't know if they have anything I want. It is kind of tiring fighting them. And I am going to have to deal with the Brits soon. But there's not really anything that the Spanish have that I want. So we'll go ahead and make peace with them. After we take their stuff. We'll go sink these ships. We need to build our Fortress Asia before we really get into too much of a fight. So, by hitting retreat, you know, it wants to retreat us back this way, which means the enemies are this way. So we're going in the right direction. Sometimes the ships aren't heading straight towards the enemy, so you never know. What is it, tiny dog? Oh, squish the dog. Squish the dog. Good morning. Are you awake now? Are we in like full wiggling time? Yeah. Alright. Your bathtub cruiser. Yeah, these things kind of suck. I mean, they don't suck. They're alright. They're wobbly. They're not great. Let's go. Secondaries on you. Main guns on you. It's like a little torpedo cruiser. Yeah, those are kind of nice. Oh, that's not good. You guys clustered up and got hit a lot. Oh. Oh, that's bad for you. That's bad for you. Sorry, not sorry. Nice doggy. Squish the doggy. You're just a little wet down there. You're just a little wet. Alright. There we go. Alright, so. Not too shabby. Austria. Alright, well. So people are not so down with Spain, because Spain keeps getting their butt kicked. 2 more months on the stuff. I think I'm gonna keep you guys in. I'm gonna park you here actually. Just to sort of guard stuff. Send you guys down there. And let's go resume. So those guys are all repairing. So that's all going pretty well. And that's all going pretty well. So 2 more months, we'll get our stuff. Hopefully we can start invading more of interior China. And then I will be right back. Give me just a minute. Hey doggy, you go outside? Let's do a couple more turns, and then we'll wrap it up. Oh, okay, we got peace. So, I don't want any of this stuff. I don't want Guantanamo Bay. $300 million in ships. So, let's see what we got here for ships. These are... these are their bathtub cruisers. We can get all their light cruisers. Which, frankly, I really want a bunch of light cruisers for patrolling stuff and blockading. These are like their little torpedo cruisers or something. We'll just grab all the light cruisers. Be nice if they'd organize it. So these are other light cruisers. So we've grabbed all the light cruisers and they're... And then these guys, I guess we'll get these San Diego, El Mayor. And these San Francisco types, these are going to be garbage cruisers. I don't really want the money. Although money would be nice. I guess we'll start grabbing these also. These will be kind of shit cruisers, but you know, whatever. It's a battleship. That's going to be one of their ironclads, I think. Yeah, we'll get the battleship as well. I guess I could get these torpedo boats. I really don't want them. I could use these to blockade, actually. Sure, why not? I really don't want their torpedo boats. I'll just take the money. Because these things are going to be shit. And there's just going to be more stuff for me to keep track of that I don't want to deal with. So no, we'll just grab all of their stuff except for the torpedo boats. And then we'll take the money. I could take Gitmo, but I really don't want to have to fight on the other side of the world. And we got a lot of ships. Keep fighting China. Alright, so China's gone communist. Alright, so we have 133 guys. We're gonna not add crew right now. It says these are all normal, but I don't know what... I don't know if they're going to get mothballed or not. I'm actually going to leave it for one turn. because next turn we're going to get the induced boilers. We're going to get the 5-inch guns. And so next turn's a big turn. We've got plenty of ship capacity, but we're not going to use that up this turn. We're just gonna chill for a bit and make sure that everything is being repaired. And we will do one more turn as is and see what happens to the other ships. I was really hoping that we'd start an army invasion somewhere into one of these interior provinces. War continues, that's good. Got the induced boilers, got the guns. And did all these guys suddenly get mothballed, or what happened to them? So he got mothballed, and a lot of these are just low crew. That's fine. Alright, so I am going to wrap it up here, and I will possibly stream again later today, because I've got a lot of data copying to do still. So I don't know if I'm going into the office or not. I may just stick around here and deal with all this. Hi, tiny dog. Good dog. Yep. But anyway, so I'll be back on tonight probably for some Mech Warrior. So I will catch everybody later. Also, happy Easter for the various Protestants and Catholics of the world, because we're coming up on Easter weekend. Next weekend's going to be Orthodox Easter, I believe, for all the Greek Orthodox and Russian Orthodox, Eastern Orthodox of various types. And I will see you guys later. Thanks a lot. Good night. Or good morning, rather.